One-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Great D that time from Zubats.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 5 to shoot. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Harden, here's the 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden. Jones has got 5 points.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And stolen by Holiday. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lillard. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Holiday against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Over Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Zubats has got 6 points.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And Lillard, here we go. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Leonard gets the bucket.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Avdia can't get it to go. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Avdia, good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Avdia's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Leonard. Lets a three fly. Avdia pulls it in. Left side Holiday. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now Harden. The 3 ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And it's Portland scoring again. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Williams misses. The Clippers lead by 5. Takes the 3, and the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Avdia screen on Harden. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Avdia. Here's Camara. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac, his game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports. What's
fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
High arcing shot, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is, just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden against Holiday. Harden into the lane. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
For three, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Holiday against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday from 17. That shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Leonard outside. Harden with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. 10 points for Denny Avdia.
Yeah, excellent read by Avdia. This guy just plays with such a high basketball IQ.
Pass to Leonard. A shot to stop the run. Leonard beyond the line.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
.44 seconds left in the first half. Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Portland trailing here. And here's Lillard. He's got 21. Pass to Williams. 3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And no good. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at point guard. Here's Avdia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Clippers trail by 3. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Zubac has got 18.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. On offense, here are the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. Kamara covering. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. And he lays it in on the break.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Lillard outside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden against Holiday. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Harden hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Clock at 6. Williams on the wing. Here's Avdia. They get it again. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lillard finds Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Avdia, screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Back to Avdia. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Avdia. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Lillard passes to Williams. Zubac with the steal. Dunn's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Harden. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Count that bucket. Zubac has got 22 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles leading by 7. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hook shot on the way. And again, it's the Clippers.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Dunn with a steal. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Lillard. Lillard takes it right to the rack.
I just love how much effort Drew Holiday puts into the defensive side of the floor, and it pays off in a transition bucket there.
Harden with it. Driving to the basket. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Inside. Out to Lillard. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Clippers on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Williams with the screen. Here's Avdia. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Leonard. And it's Portland with a rebound. And stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. He shoots. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Jones outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Avdia, and he slams it down.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the game. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now pass to Williams. Count it!
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Harden. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, it drops in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Jones drives in.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Lillard. Williams with the screen. 18 feet out. Bucket!
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ivica Zubac.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, here's Brunson. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges passes to Brunson. Overdone. And the Knicks good for 2.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Anunoby against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Harden can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Towns the screen. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
It's a hand on it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Runs in the pass to Towns. Nice move. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's been all... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on dime. The kick out to Towns. From outside off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Dunn passes to Harden. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Hart's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Harden against Anunoby. And the rejection by Towns. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Inside. Lopez inside. Towns on him. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lopez. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, the screen. Over to the wing. And so they foul intentionally. .59 seconds left now here in the second. Towns, a screen undone. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Nice, 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Towns, a screen undone. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Harden against Anunoby.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
24 seconds left to play here in the half. Towns, a screen undone. And here's Brunson outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here's Brunson outside. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 9 in a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Leonard. Hart the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns a screen undone. Here's Brunson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges against Harden. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 9. Towns at the elbow. And the dunk by Towns.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Down low. Lopez against Anunoby. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 6 points.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Towns a screen on Dunn. From deep, Brunson. Dunn with some nice D. Clippers trail by 9. Jones the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden on the move. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Jones finds Harden. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jones in the post. Hart's there. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Bridges. Hasn't made one yet. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the 3. New York leading by 5. Towns a screen on Dunn. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good with the triple. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Towns. Goes straight through the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 20.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jones for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in its center. Brunson, good.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Brunson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Brunson's got 24 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Anunoby against Harden. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the right side. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jones. Oh, my God! That is breathtaking.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular. Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Harden against Hart. Harden finding the lane. What a great read. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Towns, a screen on done. Down it goes for three.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Clippers trail by 12. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Harden from way outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Towns outside. That one goes in.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden, he answers with a dunk of his own. Here's Brunson.
Here we go.
So Phoenix wins the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in a power forward.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Booker finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a three-point game. Booker, and makes it with the kiss.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Booker. The Knicks making their last shot. And Booker with the jam.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Booker. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Booker's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Anunoby against Booker. Pass to Williams. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson misses. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. This one for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Timeout.
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 7. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And Williams punches it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the 2nd. Back to Booker. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker fires from way outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Booker with it. Towns covering. Booker flying in for the flush.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker against Robinson. Booker can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter here. And he recovers it. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's Brunson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Here goes Booker. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. It's stolen. Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson against Brooks. Screen by Robinson. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Towns passes to Robinson. Over Williams. Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Booker for 3. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brooks against Brunson. Out left to the wing. Towns passes to Brunson. No good on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Inside. Robinson with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3.
Towns looking for an opening. Screen by Robinson. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Towns outside, looking to end the run. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 13. Williams with the screen. Booker against Robinson. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. The 15-footer buries the jump shot. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And Booker with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Knicks trail by 19. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Williams. And it's Brunson missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Knicks trail by 19. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Robinson, over to the wing. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against Booker. An easy 2 on the layup. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Robinson can't hit. The Suns lead by 21. For 3. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 37.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots off the step back. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Towns against Booker. With the drive, count it. Booker's got 43 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Done with a steal. Outside Booker. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
High post Towns. Working on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Phoenix has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul. Booker against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick. And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Williams. Towns for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker against Anunoby. Pulls it in from the elbow. Booker can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Booker against Brunson. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Booker. Oh, sweet move. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns. All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off. And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker goes in. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Seven seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Brunson. It's off.
Taking on the Warriors. For Phoenix, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Warriors, Suns, and back in a moment for the tip-off. Now Golden State's starting five. Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Horford. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in at point guard. Now here's Curry. Horford kicks to Curry. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Curry passes to Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Curry against Brooks. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry dishes to Horford. Sweet move. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker looking around. Over Horford. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. Williams passes to Booker. Williams a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Curry with the 3, buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Booker dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Williams a screen on Booker. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left to play in the first. Williams a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. They get the rebound. Williams kicks to Dunn. Back to Williams. Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Williams inside, working on Horford.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And a dunk by Horford.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Phoenix leading by 5. Williams, a screen on Butler from about 19 feet. Shots good by Booker. 15 points in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Curry with the three. The shot, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes. So don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Here's Booker, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 23.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
The free ball from Curry.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Devin Booker again. 25 points in the game.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Curry against Brooks. Curry looking it over. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Suns leading by 3. Williams, a screen on Butler. Good chance here for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Horford against Booker. Over Butler. Again, Phoenix. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Here's Curry. The Suns getting the bucket. Puts up a deep three. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up to the Suns. 3-point lead. Down low. Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Horford.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now, Booker, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And they go to the intentional foul. The Suns have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The first one falls. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Booker driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Booker outside. Again, Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Butler with the steal. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. They kept going to him again. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. So far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Horford. And it's Green in at the 4. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Kevin?
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. Lots of room. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Booker, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The putback. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker with it. Butler covering. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
For 3, Booker. They get it again. Williams kicks to Dunn. Brooks dishes to Booker. 6 to shoot. The drive by Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Everything's within Curry's range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Booker, good.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
It's three outside, and another three for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Oh, the three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Booker dishes to Williams. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Booker's shot is good.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Booker the pass to Williams. And stolen by Horford. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. Butler loves the three-point look.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Suns now. Booker up top, defended by Butler. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Booker fires. And get the 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Booker outside. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Curry against Brooks. Fires from way outside. Williams with the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. From deep. And it misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Booker against Butler. Al Brooks. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Floats one up. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Suns leading by 7. Booker left side. All right, here's Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Curry buries the deep ball.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Booker against Butler. A drive by Booker. Horford pulls it down. Whoa!
Unreal.
Oh, what a play inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
5 on the clock. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Launches from deep. And it doesn't go. Now Booker, and so they choose to intentionally foul. It's Booker, and now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical.
Tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the 1.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Butler. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard looking around, launches it. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Here's Curry. Kuminga finds Curry. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Kuminga against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Rebounded by Green. Lillard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From the stripe, and the basket by Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point basket by Portland. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Holiday.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the three-point basket by Portland. Down low. Can they get it? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Portland leading by 9. Outside Holiday. And it's good. Fought. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's blocked. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Holiday against Curry. Nifty move. And Holiday powers it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry surveys. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Now Lillard. Give him 8 points now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 6 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Just a big-time effort for Dame. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Screen by Horford. Fires for 3. Curry, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Warriors trail by 8. Green, the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Lillard finds Holiday. Left side, Williams. Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Horford with a steal. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Holiday doubled up. Pass to Kamara. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Outside Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Trailblazers lead by 4. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
It's stolen by Holiday. He goes up. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
Curry against Holiday. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Williams. And there's the rejection. Pass to Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Portland on D. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so they foul intentionally. .58 seconds left in the first half. Oh, it's stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Lillard. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Outside Curry to the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Lillard against Butler. Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Over Butler. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Holiday against Curry. 4-3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 24.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Curry against Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard with the ball. He's got 24. The floater. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Pass to Kuminga. Butler surveying the floor. Curry against Holiday to the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard over Butler. Here's Williams. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. High post Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
It's good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Warriors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Outside Curry, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings in a game where every possession counts. He just gave one away.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Butler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Camara. Outside Holiday. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Holiday's got 8 points.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Williams a screen on Butler. Lillard against Butler. Shakes him. The shot by Lillard, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Curry against Holiday. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one's on to Monty Kamara. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. To the inside, Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Holiday against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Avdia. Out to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Over Kuminga. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Holiday. Inside. Oh, deflected. Avdia outside. Down low. Avdia against Green. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 4. Inside. Here's Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Butler. Now pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 4-point game. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Williams a screen on Butler. Lillard against Butler. Tosses it up. The jumper is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Holiday against Curry. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's the pass to Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, Butler with a little extra sauce on that one.
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's Lillard with the drive. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now Curry cuts off the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. He got it.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lillard. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing, that time finding his teammate for the great look.
Now Curry. Green with a screen on Holiday. Now Green. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. 3 on the clock, 3-pointer, Lillard, and the 3 ball is good. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Abia, a screen on done. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. And that one is good from Zubac.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Holiday, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. The free throw is good from Drew Holiday.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 8.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Here's Harden to the paint, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now Lillard. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Williams, a screen on done. Here's Lillard. Lillard again missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Dunn. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And that one is good from Zubac.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Holiday, just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Harden. Holiday dishes to Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lillard with it. Dunn covering. Here is Lillard. He's got 8. Williams sets a screen for Lillard with the drive. And Portland again with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Pass to Zubac, taken away by Holiday. Avdia against Harden. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Avdia. Williams has got his second bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Trailblazers with the lead. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Holiday, the pass to Williams, and the shot goes down. 6 points for Rob Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Holiday against Harden. Leonard, no luck. Portland leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Zubac, a screen on Holiday. Harden so good at absorbing contact. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Zubac, a screen on Holiday. Harden kicks to Jones. Here's Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Down low, Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Jones finishing it off.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Williams a screen. Kicks it out to Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holiday against Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Holiday against Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubats. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Harden looking it over. Cross contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3 side. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Picked by Williams. And Lillard kicks to Williams. And now the Clippers on the break. The three from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And you know the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. Now the Clippers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Zubac's a screen on Holiday. Harden kicks to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Lillard. Got it from 16 feet. Lillard's got 16 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Pass to Jones. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Holiday up top, guarded by Harden. And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Harden against Holiday. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Jones, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Avdia. Lillard misses the layup. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bounce pass, Kamara. Elbow shot is on the way. And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Harden attacking. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Robert Williams. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 21.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has done. Oh, wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Lillard from outside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's good for 2. He's got 19.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Overdone. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Leading by 12. And stolen by Lillard. From deep. Lillard again missing. LA has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Avdia against Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Lillard against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Lillard. He's got 24. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. Holiday finds Kamara. Just 5 to shoot. Bucket is good. Kamara's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Trailblazers.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Zubats in the post. Covered by Kamara. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Drew Holiday.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Inside and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 12. Williams kicks to Avdia. Williams a screen on Jones. Avdia the pass to Williams. Jones against Lillard. Harden outside. Jones with the screen on Avdia. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden right side. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
All right, here's Williams outside Lillard. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard outside. Abdia, the response, slamming it home.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screaming hole.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Zubac trying again. He puts in the J.
Well, Chris Dunn remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
Rebounded by Zubac. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game. Oh, Harden dancing on the defense.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
That's off. Trailblazers trail by 14. Williams in the post. Leonard's there. And he knocks down the first one.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Clippers leading by 12. Leonard, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down against Lillard. Tries it from 19, and good that time.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Harden fires. And the three misses. Here's Kamara, defended by Jones. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Leonard against Abdia. Now here's Leonard. D right on him.
Today, Grant,
Here we go.
is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. The fader. And down it goes. 2 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. To the paint. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Harden. Hart pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Outside Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. And that one's good for Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden with it. Anunoby covering. Outside Harden. A deep 3. They get it back. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Jones. Offline with a three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Leonard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Harden finds Lopez. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Dunn. On the break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden with a screen on Hart. The shot. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Towns on a screen. Left side Brunson. To the middle. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Harden in at the 1. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Knicks trail by 4. Towns on a screen. Towns in his comfort zone.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here are the Clippers now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Driving in. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Bridges.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Clippers lead by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden, and it's New York with a rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Kicks it out to Anunoby from the arc. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, Do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
On the wing, Jones fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. New York has gone 1 for 3 from... Downtown here in the second. Outside Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns is screen on Jones. Hart passes to Towns. Lopez with the steal. Leonard left side. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he gets that one. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson from deep. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Towns against Jones. Pass to Harden. Back to Jones. The 3. Hart with the defensive effort. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has something. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And it's Brunson missing. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Dunn. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Brunson looks it over. Shot clock at 5. Towns with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Count that one. Towns has got 14 points.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. They set the pick. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. There's the 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Harden with it. 14 points for him. Nice move. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Clippers lead by 6. And it's New York with a rebound. To the inside. Towns drops the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Ooh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Harden against Anunoby. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Here's Lopez. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Harden against Anunoby. And the jumper is good. Harden's got 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Down low. Here's Dunn. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Brunson finds Towns. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Back to Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Bridges against Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. And Leonard, here we go. Pass to Lopez. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Jones in the post. Anunoby covering. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. That's too easy for Leonard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Just
a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Ooh, the shot misses. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Robinson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now Harden. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Lopez. Jones fires. He's off from 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Robinson rips down the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Nope. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Lopez. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Outside Brunson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden jams it home.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Brunson. Done with a steal. And they're on the run by himself. And a quick 2 as he powers. It in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Brunson. Another shot. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. 5 to shoot. Done with a steal. Leonard on the drive. Kawhi. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, the shot is off. Here's Harden.
Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson with a clean look. That shot off the mark.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Booker looking around. Brooks outside. Booker against Anunoby. Booker no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Down against Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Booker against Anunoby. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, the screen. Nice move. And it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Lets it go from 14. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Williams has a screen for Booker. Going inside.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker. And that,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Anunoby against Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And that one's good. Towns.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Bridges. The Suns getting the bucket. Towns a screen on O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Towns down low. He's guarded by Williams. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker the pass to Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Knicks trailing. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson outside. A floater. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. O'Neal passes to Booker. Bridges with the steal. Brunson right side. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
The Suns leading. Booker outside. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Devin Booker attacking. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, Booker, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Finding the lane, and Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Crafty move. No good from Booker.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Brunson. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Anunoby against Booker. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer, good. Booker's got 23.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Here's Brunson. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns with it. Now guarded by Booker. Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson downhill. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. No good from Booker. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. From outside the arc, Brunson from long distance.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Booker outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 26 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good. Brunson's got 20.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul. Brooks against Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 22.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the Suns pick up 2. 5 on the clock. Bridges finds Towns. Over Booker. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams a screen on Hart. That shot wide open. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Knicks trail by 4. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 27.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Brunson against Brooks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on O'Neal. Bridges misses. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 40 points.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson kicks to Towns. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Towns following the score by Phoenix. Brunson, no good. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the triple. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, Brunson matches the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Knicks trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Brooks. Towns a screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Bridges. Brooks against Brunson. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Here's the floater. Good!
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock, saves that possession.
Booker. Rebounded by Towns.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Booker hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Towns outside. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson, left side. Towns. And he does not hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here we've got Brunson. Into the lane. Oh, that's blocked. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges fires. Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns. O'Neal there for the rebound. Suns leading by 6. Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. It's Booker. They get a hand on it. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now Brunson launches it. That one is off. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barber do it. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he gets it to go. It's Booker. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Towns with the rebound. Now Hart. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Booker, following the score by Golden State. Back to Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Al Horford, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For three, Booker. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Booker against Butler. Outside Booker. With some arc. Here's Williams. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. The drive by Butler. Pass to Horford. Curry surveys. Back to Horford. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 5 points.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Curry finds Green. Brooks against Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Booker against Butler. Williams misses. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Horford.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Williams a screen on Butler. It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Booker. Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Wing shot on the way. Horford passes to Curry. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Booker fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's the break. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Booker surveying the D. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker on the take. Horford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker for three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Horford in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williams against Curry. Pass to Horford. To the paint. The kick out. Curry. 5 on the clock. Back to Horford. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Kuminga's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Booker against Butler. Fader on the way. Booker, good. Booker's got 11 points.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you, and seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Dunn, still without a bucket. Outside Booker.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect. I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Butler. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Booker against Butler. Outside Booker. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Williams, a screen on Butler. The teardrop. Pretty shot from Booker. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Screen by Horford. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Williams against Curry. Curry at the rim.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. Tipped and stolen by Booker. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Game that's been a fairly even one. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Now here's Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry with it. Brooks defending. With the teardrop. Horford. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Here's Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Curry passes to Horford. Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Booker to the middle. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry passes to Horford. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker against Butler. And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." PA?
All right, thank you, Allie.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Booker against Butler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Warriors lead by 8. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Green. Brooks defending. Screen by Horford. Outside for Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker with it. Kuminga defends. Crafty move. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Curry against Brooks. He shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Williams against Curry. Deflected!
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Just 5 to shoot. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Clock at 4. Here's Curry, and that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 34 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Booker against Butler. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shot is good by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Booker, good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Booker against Butler. Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Al Horford. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Horford, a screen on Williams. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 38 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
For three, Booker. Devin Booker for three.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Curry against Brooks. Curry's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Curry. And again, another missed shot.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Butler against Booker. Driving inside. Not that time. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Horford, a screen on Booker. Curry. Horford. The putback! How about the activity?
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Up top, Williams. Booker against Butler. Williams. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Green. Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Williams. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Now Green. Now Butler. the wing. Curry. Screen by Horford. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Williams with the screen. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stephen Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Booker with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. From deep. Booker buries it from deep.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Now Green jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Booker against Butler. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher.
It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Portland needs to get off a shot from 18 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Curry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Lillard against Butler. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And it's the Warriors' ball. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Moody's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Williams. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Curry. There's the pick. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Can they get it? And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stolen by Holiday. And now Portland on the break. Kamara up top, guarded by Green. Williams, a screen on Butler to the paint. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Shot clock at 5. Holiday dishes to Williams. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost, but in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Stephen Curry. Williams, a screen on Butler. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Here's Curry. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Avdia with a screen for Lillard to the inside. Butler with the steal. Curry can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Holiday. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all three.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, wide open, connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now Lillard, 8 points for him. Williams, a screen on Butler. Down low. Here's Lillard. Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Take a look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
It's been all about... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Holiday against Curry. Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey team, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. To the paint, here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Lillard looking around. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Curry is inside, started by Holiday, and the basket by Curry.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Over Holiday. Curry can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Kamara with it. Now Green defending. Lillard outside. There's a good screen. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 17 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
That puts them in the lead. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Avdia, a screen on Kuminga. They grabbed their own miss. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. Basket good. And now a three-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and kicks his spot.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard outside. Goes up on the high post. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
To the middle. Outside for Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Here's Lillard. The Warriors pull it in. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Lillard, who's got 19. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Curry from 13 feet. It goes down. Curry's got 29.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 31 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Can't connect from short range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lillard, bounce pass. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Kuminga throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Lillard outside. Right wing. Here's Kamara. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Kamara's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Taken away by Williams. And now Portland on the break. Kamara finds Lillard. Over Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Damian Lillard.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Picked by Williams. Pass to Holiday. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Misses the 3. Golden State's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Curry's shot is off. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Avdia. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 6. And it's Kuminga. That's time on the assist by Curry. Kuminga's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard attacking. Butler kicks to Curry. Drops in the layup for two. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Avdija, a screen on Butler. Lillard left side. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Here's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And good! He nails it. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
2 points. That one goes.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
They double-team Curry. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Avdija, a screen on Butler. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Damian Lillard.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
They set the pick. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Curry with it. Here's Green. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And stolen by Lillard. Driving inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
From outside, he drills the three.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Holiday. That one goes. Count it.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Williams. Outside Lillard. Oh, the shake. Oh, good on the layup. Warriors leading by 4. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
And Holiday, here we go. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Holiday against Curry. Here's Butler. Now Jackson Davis. Cleared away by Avdia. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Leonard! Williams. Rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry against Lillard. Puts up a deep three. It misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
All right, here's Williams. It falls!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart." Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
And stolen by Lillard. That's in there.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now Green. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Lillard. Shoots the three. No good from three.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Lillard. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard looking around. Clock at 6. Up and over Dunn. And that one's good. Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Harden. Portland making their last shot. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Leonard for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. Portland making their last shot. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Harden. And stolen by Williams. Outside Kamara, and he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
On the wing, Jones. Kamara covering. Leonard inside. Working on Williams. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Avdia finds Lillard. Back to Avdia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lillard. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. Outside Jones. Fires the three. The shot by Dunn, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Leonard inside. Williams defending. They need this. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now Lillard. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Avdia passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Here's Avdia. Pass to Lillard. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Left side Jones. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Jones has got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lillard outside. Avdia attacking. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Let's remember, Avdia is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. All-defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Brian, back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Here's Harden. After the basket by Portland. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot by Leonard, no good. Portland leading by 6. Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Kamara. Defended by Harden. Knocked away. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 6. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. .157 left in the first half of this game. Dunn outside. Fires in the triple. Dunn's got 8 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Avdia, good.
Avdia showing you his catch and shoot skills.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Zubac, screen. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Williams.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Portland leading by 7. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Harden with it. He's got 5. Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Zubac against Williams. 3-pointer. Holiday buries it from 3. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Pass to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Lillard outside. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Avdia with a steal. And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And it's good for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. Leonard can't get it to go. Portland leading by 10. Here's Avdia. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Avdia's got 9.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Outside Jones. Harden against Holiday. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Leonard. He's got 11. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. To the left wing. Here's Dunn. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Williams finds Avdia. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dunn outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 14 points for the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lillard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Avdia. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 10. Outside Harden. Going inside. Zubac's inside. Working on Williams. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Zubac has got his first basket.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Dunn sinks it from distance. Dunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Portland, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Leonard passes to Harden. Now Dunn fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 20 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williams finds Avdia. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Lillard outside. Overdone. Avdia tries again. And it's good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Zubac pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The drive by Harden. Gets it to go.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Holiday taking his time here. Avdia screen on Harden. Holiday using the glass to lay it in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, it doesn't go. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Now Avdia. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
What a confident shot by Denny Avdia. He is not afraid of physical contact, clearly.
Clippers trail by 8. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Now some bucks. And stolen by Williams. Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
For 3, the triple drops.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Outside Harden. And he nails it. Now here's Lillard. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Banks it home. Big shot. Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Ooh, poked away. Timeout called. Portland. They're leading by 7.
Timeout.
All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Lillard
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now, here is Harden, and now the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Poked away. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. No good with the layup. New York with the ball. Towns, a screen on down. Brunson with it. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Rebounded by Hart.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it.
Oh!
Man. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Brunson against Dunn. And Brunson, here we go. Towns wide open. The shot's good. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anunoby against Harden. He takes it in. Jones, no luck. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. That's tipped and stolen by Dunn. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harden surveying the D. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Jones with it. Hart covering. Here's Dunn, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns kicks to Brunson. drives to the hoop. Back to Towns. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Lopez inside, defended by Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Towns, the screen. And Brunson, here we go. The dunk and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on done. Shoots the three. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. And here's Harden. He has yet to score. And Harden with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the force. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Clippers trail by 7. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that
one. The Knicks leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Harden. Bridges misses.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Leonard looking over the floor. In the corner, Harden. 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Shoots from 12. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 17 now.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Brunson against Dunn. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Towns. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Dunn outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. Leonard's there. Towns, no luck. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Lopez a screen. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Brunson against Dunn. The kick out to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Pass to Jones. Harden driving inside. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dunn against Brunson. For 3. Brunson from long distance.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And stolen by Anunoby. That shot off, and so that's the end of the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
contact and then finishing at the rim.
The Knicks leading by 6. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. New York is on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. From deep, Brunson drills it from outside. Brunson's got 8 points.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
The Clippers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Leonard. Inside, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. And Towns with the lay-in good. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Good D by Anunoby.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. New York moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first free throw of the game. Harden hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns against Dunn. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns down low, up and in on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Jones, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Down against Brunson. Towns for 3. And it's sent back by Lopez. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Clippers trail by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd. Harden with it. Now guarded by Towns.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Brunson against Dunn. Here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Harden. Bridges inside the three-point line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Going on the attack. Bridges felt good about that shot.
Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden the pass to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Fast break, here they come. He gets it in there. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And here's Brunson outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Anunoby outside. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Jones. Anunoby against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby with it, and it's Harden picking him up. To the left wing. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden against Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from James Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Brunson scanning the floor. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Throws it down. What an assist!
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. And he drives in. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Done against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Here we've got Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Brunson from 19. That one goes.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now Harden. Now Lopez. Harden outside. Cleared away by Hart. New York leading by 6. Brunson with it. Well guarded by Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now Hart. One-handed!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Harden outside. Pocket 6. Jones fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He makes the second free throw, and that turns the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Towns outside. Outside, Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Jones. Bridges with the steal. Left side, Towns. Oh, he lays it in right over the defender.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Harden, and there's the 3.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. Now Brunson. Now Towns, and stolen by Leonard. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Hart. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Here's Harden. The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.